Stick a hand out, hit the button, and he shuts off. Damn it. Note the self. Hide. Nightbot power button. No, wait. Shield it, not hide it. If you hide it, you can never find it again, which means you'll never be able to get rid of his ass. Haha, you. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, time to get into some Tomb Raider. Alright, so I was poking around, and the thing is, this game or the other one, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, had a co-op mode. It's not like true co-op, like going through the story or anything like that. It is a survival mode. I started thinking about that and thinking, I may want to check it out at some point. I got a little sidetracked here. I keep thinking back to his ex-Gunran video where I know what mod he's using for his Fallout 4 guns that he's talking about. Because it's got like all these stickers you can put on your guns that are like Metal Gear based. There's one called Asshole, and it's just straight up Huey. And I always remember being just, you know, even the last time I saw it, really confused. Okay, what is going on with Huey? Wait, he actually did do what he said he didn't do. Right, and as it turns out, I kind of had to look up the wiki just to straighten this out. That, yeah, Huey Emmerich from Metal Gear Solid 5 is actually a massive douchebag and an actual murderer. I had to look at his whole story arc because I missed out his whole arc through Peace Walker because I didn't play Peace Walker, unfortunately. I mean, I should probably get around to fixing that. But the thing about it is, it didn't really click for me that, yeah, he designed his Metal Gear to be piloted by a child because he was originally going to use his son, Otacon, as the test pilot. When Strangelove, Otacon's mother, objected to that, he murdered her by sticking her in a pot and suffocating her to death. Then lied about it. Was responsible for the parasite outbreak on Mother Base. It's like, I remember the outbreak, it's like, wait, did he cause that? Did he actually cause that? It's like, I need to go through and replay that whole story arc again. Yeah, I just vaguely remember that, yeah, everything that he said he didn't do, he actually did, so he lied about it. He was basically responsible for getting most of the staff personnel killed. Not gonna lie, the whole scene where Venom Snake has to go through and like actually kill most of the infected troops at Mother Base, that was a little traumatizing, not gonna lie. Okay, so we just got to the old Soviet base. Is there anything that I can put like an optic on this? Added stock, barrel extension, polished bolt, custom grip, chromoly barrel. Chromoly means chrome molybdenum. However the hell you're supposed to say that. Lubricated bolt. Custom bolt handle. Custom stock. At no point is there a way to put an optic on this thing, even though it's got a pick rail. big ass.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Alright, I'm in.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Thank you. Jacob was right about you.
Okay. Where is my quest list? Here we go, missions challenge. Still got the last ghost control stuck in my head, so I hit left lumber, instinctively thinking, okay, we'll hit the hunter's heads. What's it do? Crafts ammunition! They're not heals. Okay. I guess it was auto-looted because the last one was a melee kill. So the first one I should say, yeah, that's the last one. Okay, so this right here kind of bothers me. You should not see any kind of flowers or any kind of vegetation at all inside of the cave. Here's why. If sunlight doesn't reach it, plant starves to death.
Not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo team. Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way. But find the native. We need to get some answers.
Did you clear out the cave? Is it safe?
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Pistol sights. Alright. Maybe that's what I need to do.
If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Must still be hiding. Nothing, but definitely big enough to hide in. Blood. That hurt. Just have to follow the trail. Stop! No closer! I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Okay, real quick, as soon as I get the pistol sights, I need to find... a camp. Supply shack. Okay.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
So I think we can get that way, so... maybe should be the supply shack, right? So this is not the supply shack. Okay, so no, there's grenades and ham. God, I hate when it does that. Okay, we have a skill point. Headshot indicator. Body trap. Ooh. I'll go ahead and take this one. Okay, hold up. Okay, pistol sight, increase the zoom factor. So I kind of want to test and see just how much faster the rate of fire is, but at the same time it's like, terrible.
veil here. Well worn.
Laura, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Well, that came in handy. Frozen Gorge, you say?
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Veil. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Veil to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale? It sounds unlikely.
Just be careful. Something is in the Veil. Nothing good happens in that place.
Voice of God.
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Come in! We need immediate extraction!
Thank every minute.
Shit! What the hell is that? It's walking? How could... What the...
Did you hear that? That was the witch!
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Okay, so we've got temple, actual stairs, bunch of rickety-ass wooden bullshit. It's like, you know, that was not easy to build. There's this roundabout way to get there, and who the hell builds this shit? So there is actually a temple in the Middle East somewhere. I forgot where it is exactly. Featured. Oh, fuck. In Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, but it was an actual temple that was built on the ground because they knew people were going to have to go there like daily because it's a monastery. Resort to this level of nonsense.
No need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Veil.
I know you say there's no need to go into the monastery, but I'm going to anyway.
Counterweight is stuck.
I've got to get through that door.
There is more stuff in here.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
Okay, there you go.
This was some sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect. Written meditations. A place of reflection.
Right.
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
Okay, real quick, let me poke
What
around
is
here.
that sound?
Okay, apparently we have to get back to this because we can figure out how to get that ice melted. And I think we may also need the Ascender rig. Got time off because overtime. Nice.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass. There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Yeah, small camp with the campfire still burning. Lots of climbing bullshit. Okay, this really is giving me like a flashback to Uncharted, I think 2? Drake and his Tibetan guide are going through like a similar ice tunnel. And the ice guy pulls out a machete and he's just like, guide? What's happening? Why do you need that?
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Vale. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. a comfortable desk in a big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
So apparently Grandpa used to be a Soviet. Yeah, that's rusted metal. Pipes. Hammers.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
Okay, that's not good. So if you play through Far Cry 5, you know that powers like this mean you're about to start tripping balls.
There's some sort of pollen drifting here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say?
I can't understand you. Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late. It's too late.
Die. No, must be dreaming. Isn't real. Can't be. Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, Lara. I'm close.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop, please. God, no. Got to get out of here.
There is a truth behind it all.
I just want to leave, please. No, this isn't. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me, it is too late.
No, don't do it, please.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you?
Come and see.
Not possible. It's just a myth.
I'm sorry, Laura. There is no return. You're
Going to rot out here.
Okay, so we go through the cave, get dust, trip absolute balls. Instead of finding a place to sit down.
Südnord, auf Anker!
I'm here, I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Clearly they're not.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducts and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
Crap. Oh shit. Swimmable, okay, better. Saw this over here.
I knew it was a mistake when I threw the drink in his face, but I did it anyway. I thought Minister Dyatlov's shocked look would be worth the loss of funding for my research. I was a fool. The KGB bastards knocked down my door before dawn. 5 years. A work camp. They no longer have the spine to call it what it is. They call it Freedom Station. Liars. It is a gulag. I promised myself I would not let them break me, but I wept for mercy in my first week. I must find a way out. There is a guard. A red-cheeked boy named Ivan. More sweetness than sense. It pains me to use one so guileless as he, but I will not rot here.
Jesus, now he's screaming. I'll just popped in my head. So I know I played this before on Xbox, but I really don't remember what the hell happens. There we go. Oh, they're just brewing this shit. Okay.
Someone's been in here, recently. Building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we.
Okay, well that's explosive.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange veil. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
Yeah, because that's a smart idea.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Laura. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
To describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot is still ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
Okay, skill point available. Money trap. I think this is the right one. Ooh. There's just like shifted to one side, and my upper back just went like. Oh yeah, always nice when you bend, and all of a sudden your spine sounds like a ratchet. It's not a case of spine became aware, it's a case of spine is a little, like, tense and tight, a little fucked up. So that does remind me, every so often I see these clips on YouTube of, like...
Alright, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
Alright, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
Like every so often, it's like a YouTube short pops up or something like that, and it's clearly from like a movie or something, or like an anime. But there's one that has like this guy has like a spinal parasite or something like that. So you see him like in a surgery theater, you know, like a big chunk of his spine removed, and it's like this sentient creature. He gets a freaking parasite of some kind. It's called, just know that it's freaking weird every time it shows up. Like every so often I'll see like...
It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Every so often I'll also end up seeing like clips from like some action movie, but they'll end up having like... I guess they're trying to like avoid YouTube's copyright bullshit. They end up having like two different soundtracks, you know, layered over the top.
Laura, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. Gonna need to send a rescue party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
I know, perfectly normal. Every other Tuesday. Like every so often I'll see like the equivalent of like an action movie or something like that has like two weird ass soundtracks playing over top of each other, and they're so messed up and like at the wrong volume, and just at least such a weird ass clip that gets even weirder with that soundtrack. Sounds like a fucking fever dream. First off, do I need to bust my ass trying to get into here? Nope. I do need to find another cave and a deer. Every so often I'll see this clip that pops up. It's just absolutely stupid as hell. It's got this goofy, like, AI text-to-speech voiceover. And I don't know if it's like an AI video or, like, this is from a movie or something, but this guy talking about how, like, on a daily basis, his captors shoot 10,000 bullets into his mouth or something like that. Just to make him stronger or something like that. It's like, if somebody shot one bullet in your mouth, you wouldn't have a head. It's like I keep getting these weird and just stupid clips.
Greetings.
Greetings.
And I do not know why the hell YouTube keeps showing me this dumb stuff.
You're back. We could use you.
Okay, what do you got?
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
Yes.
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Yeah, like I said, it's like YouTube keeps throwing this weird shit at me. I don't know why. Also, how many freaking Venom movies did they make?
Welcome back. What did you learn?
I got out of the you, dude.
Haven't been able to find anything yet, but I'll keep looking.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I knew they made two, I didn't know that they made a third one. Funny thing is, I did not know that they made a third one. Until I saw goofy misstep clips. Venom symbiotes fighting some other giant monster. Okay. Oh. It's like, for some reason, YouTube keeps thinking I want to see like these weird-ass short clips. Because, like, you know, some goofy 10-year-old or something like that was bored one day on YouTube and decided to just throw a bunch of stuff online. Ah, okay. Really, game?
If you want to cross the river, you have to use the bridge. Follow the rules.
It's kind of one of those things. It's like I'm getting tired of the occasional daily weird out. Let me take a look at this real quick here. If I just hop onto YouTube, take a look at just whatever happens to pop up out of the blue. Okay, I do not, in the slightest, want to see dermatology videos. Ugh. It's not weird-ass movie clips. It's like absolutely disgusting medical things. Like, endoscope videos of, like, cleaning out earwax or bot flower removal. Videos of some baby bird with a maggot-sized rib being pulled out of its ass. I do not know what is going on with the algorithm where it wants to show you the nastiest shit they can fucking find. Am I not supposed to shoot that down? I would say probably the only really interesting dermatology videos aren't really dermatology, it's more Korean skincare. So am I supposed to set it on fire or something?
chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now. Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here. I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
That was a long monologue. We're not going to do that one. Demolition Wound. Yeah. That was bad. No time to blow myself up with explosives. Do not need to have a bigger blast radius.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Ching. Combat knife is required to cut rope. Okay, game. Why did you sit me on the acid and over the
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
That's partially true.
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
You're working hard might beat off the cold, but it's definitely not gonna help the hunger.
Another sculpture. But this one looks like a game.
Ah, yes, the original Tetris. I was remember when I got my first Game Boy, it came with a free copy of Tetris. Bought a console and it came with a game. But anyway, I always thought it was the funniest thing when I booted it up. Because the motto of the company that developed it was bulletproof software.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late.
Moving into
Sorry, Laura.
You see, that's why you don't want to go turkey beacon like that.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Got to remember to not trap everybody I find. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I think the last actual puzzle game I played was Super Puzzle Fighter 2. That one actually brings back kind of a little bit of a salty memory for me. I used to have a, what was it, Game Boy Advance SP? I had a copy of Super Puzzle Fighter 2 in it. Well, I left it in my mom's car, which she ended up getting it worked on at a local chain called Grease Monkey. I don't know if it's local or not, but it's a automotive chain called Grease Monkey. Apparently, the bastards found it in the glove box or somewhere, or wherever I sat it, and stole it. I was so pissed. So I had to get a new Game Boy Advance SP, I had to get a new copy of Super Puzzle Fighter 2, and I had 2 copies of the fucking rulebook. Yeah, I never bothered going back to that fucking shitty-ass chain ever again. Yeah, it's like it's a Game Boy Advance SP. It's not like it's even that expensive, unless you're just that much of a fucking klepto.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course. This can't be the same place. I was lost in here. This is Trinity gear. Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here.
That would be a problem.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The Founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her. mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found a moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Just wolves. Damn.
Aha!
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
What the hell? Game. Why for you to do that? Okay, that does not get me anywhere near as close enough, does it?
I should connect them to that post.
Okay, idea. That. Okay, idea number 2. Okay, so put a thought into this.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up. I'll need to get across somehow.
Okay, wait a minute. So obviously they can't go that way. Can't go this way.
Maybe I can raise and lock these platforms to get over there.
so if I zip down that... As we get across the water... Okay, so we take a look at where the white mark is. We know that the platform needs to be about here. We're gonna crank it all the way up to here. To allow for enough time to get over there. The problem is getting over there. So we can jump to here. I feel like this would be so much more doable if Laura knew how to climb ropes. We've got this thing. Which if you follow that.
Raise and lock these platforms to get over there.
Okay, so... elevation in order to actually even see that. So taking the zipline down is obviously a fast way to get down there, but doesn't really help because we need to figure out how to get on top of the platform to jump to the dope waiter. What the hell pins you in place?
Maybe I can raise and lock these platforms to get over there.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the Gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Vale. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Okay, so this is the important thing. Oh yeah, that's it. We just do this. Oh, damn it. Okay, so that's why this is set up the way it is. Okay. Ah! Of course.
Better run. I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually. Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving.
obvious this used to be like a track
Your
trolley.
witch is clever. Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, but the pollen does the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and right now, and I don't actually remember the outcome of this, but I'm pretty sure that the witch is Grandma.
Nadia, come quick!
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
It's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
She has to be inside. This is it. Bravo team. The missing soldiers, they're here.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Okay. It seems like these Trinity guys are like the most gullible dumb fucks. That as long as somebody says it convincingly enough, it
Oh god. What has she done to them?
stoned out of their gourd on hallucinogenic pollen or ion religious zeal from a fucking nut that rolls holes in his hands because he thinks he's having a stigmata.
Dizzy. No. I need that last antidote. This is the last of it.
Oh shit. This is gonna be fun.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
Supposed to be shooting. Ah, I know.
Damn it, we need to keep her away from the road. Oh, shit, she's gonna cut the rope. Has to be some way of keeping her from cutting the rope. Got to stop her from cutting the rope.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so she's decided to go ahead and explode everything.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
Okay, I think I can get him over here.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
Oh, come on! The reason why the mercs are so cheap is because they're both like very challenged.
You can do this. Got to stay focused. Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
Wait. Okay, the switch is down there.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandma's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Reload. You jerk off. I really hate it when they tie your actual reload to an animation. It has to play the animation every single time. You gotta reload because you didn't finish the animation. It doesn't reload. Now the air has cleared.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Doti, but you died. They told me you died.
What a shot. The communists lied to you.
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
Green stinger. Pollen arrows.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I'm gonna look around a little longer. Maybe pick up some of the things to bring back to the village. Thank you, Lara. We'll see you soon.
Alright, stay safe. Woohoo! Haha, here we go.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Serafima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Okay, 3 skill points. Just kind of noticed that tree was kind of lagging behind. Ah, bigger wallet. So I'll be interested to see how pollen arrows work. It's kind of interesting, the whole story of Baba Yaga. The whole thing with the house walking on chicken legs, that is actually part of the lore. Thing about Baba Yaga, as I said, her appearance changes depending on what the encounter is. Sometimes she'll be a really old crone, sometimes she'll be young and beautiful. I think there's some cases where she just shows up as kind of like a wraith. If I'm not mistaken, I think that Baba Yaga is kind of one of the roots for the word babushka, which is basically grandma. It's also the little headscarf that little ladies wear when going out on like a slightly breezy day to keep their hair from going all kinds of crazy. So apparently, according to Google AI, depending on the tale, Baba Yaga could be either a terrible cannibalistic villain that eats children or a wise mystical guide that helps heroes. Yeah, it's kind of the thing about most of the time you find folkloric, mythical folklore like that. Depending on who's telling the story, it's usually beneficial or devious. It's like fairies. Sometimes they can be beneficial, sometimes they can be devious. Brownies in the woods. Sometimes they can be helpful, sometimes they can be a hindrance. That's one of the things that's almost universally antagonistic are things like the Bardigest, the Black Dog of northern Scotland, and the Nukulevi. If you've ever heard the SCP file of the Arcadian Horseman, that's the Nukulevi. It's basically, believe it or not, it's actually a water spirit, a water nymph. But it takes the form of a horse with a rider fused to its back, no skin on the entire creature, and the rider's arms go all the way down to the ground. And it's supposed to show up whenever somebody burns kelp as an omen or something like that, or just a straight up monster. But the funny thing is, it's a saltwater sea spirit. So if you cross fresh water, it cannot follow you.
Hey, welcome back. If you found any more gold, I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but try to be discreet, okay?
Don't worry about it, I was never here. I need a lot more money.
It's not nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
That's kind of the funny thing about it, is like the standard mercenary guys, some of these guys are like absolutely not on board with the Trinity bullshit. Huh, okay. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the Soviet Union dissolved in 1994. Why is there still a Soviet flag flying? Like with this weather, that would have been ripped to shreds after like about 5 years.
Can't get that one on the open market. Not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
Okay, cool. Now you got a solid dot. That's kind of funny. Honestly, most of the actual work guys probably would be convinced to turn around and leave. So they're probably getting paid like crazy. Okay, how do I get into this fucker? Yeah, I'm trying to get into a gulag. Oh, well, it's the easy way. I could always just, like, fast travel to it. I think it's kind of funny. Every so often I get a whiff of, like, leftover cooking aromas, you know? And I made butter chicken. Like, standard, like, I think it's a pretty solid Indian butter chicken. I mean, it's like I really need to go to an Indian restaurant and actually try, like, you know, an actual Indian. But it's one of those recipes I, you know, did the research and saw how several different recipes are made, and came up with a pretty good one. It's like the entire house smells like curry now. Well, apartment, I should say. It kind of starts to make me wonder. Somebody didn't know who I was, and they just like...
Hey, thought you said Pickett was gonna be on this job.
Heads up, I saw
Thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Yeah,
So they just walked into my apartments and took a whiff. Here's the question: who you'd think? Who do we think lived here?
someone's toy.
You're new with Trinity, right?
First contact.
It's over! She's there! Open fire!
Okay, who's setting shit on fire? And split in it. Those. Okay, that's an exploding barrel. Okay. Let's put over having a good night. Archaeological discovery evidence, okay. get over here. Okay. Wait, wait, this thing. If I'm not mistaken.
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is actually kind of a set piece when we were escaping. Totally different vibe coming through here and people aren't trying to kill you. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty hefty lock. Also pretty glad that was actually a big pile of rocks because it looked kind of like a pile of road apples. Okay, let's see here. That's my cache. That's just the moment. Okay. Split is on a 20-stream streak. Let's face it, that place was just being an overachiever. Okay. Alright, so we got all this stuff out here. String knocks, okay. Alright, full-size compound bow, that's a little more like it. I think it's pretty delicate, has like a crazy long streak. Can't remember if that dude's at the copper mill or not. I'm not too sure what Delegate's work schedule is, but I think he does work today. I could be wrong on that. He might show up in like 5 minutes. Or be completely wrong. You mean 7 days today? What is it? Just what's bad news? I don't like bad news. What's going on? Oh. They're updating the game, so we were going to have to start over completely. Great. I guess it's probably not the worst thing in the world, because like we do end up starting over quite a bit. Yeah, it's like I have no idea how many Minecraft worlds I've managed to completely abandon. Or not completely abandon, but it's like I get to like about 5 minutes in. Okay. Okay. Delay recon over here. Okay. Right. Okay, wait a minute. Plane cache. Ah, here.
Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Okay, wait a minute. Keep forgetting how exactly to get over to this thing. Okay. Right. You know, honestly, with the 70s world getting reset, it's not actually the worst thing ever. It's not a good thing by any stretch, but at the same time, you know, it's like... It's not like we've gone out of our way to, you know, get extensive levels of gear and massive stockpiles of supplies and... start building vehicles and shit. I mean, yeah, it's annoying to have to start over again, but... Okay, where is this fucking cave at? This is really one of my only problems with these two Braider games. Simply getting from point A to point B a puzzle. And it ends up being just a huge pain in the ass. Excuse me. hate trying to get back to this stupid fucking cave. So if I'm not mistaken, we can't do it at this camp. We have to come up here. So it was a roundabout route we're going to go to. Okay, let's see if I can okie dokie this. Up, split is taking off a bit. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good early night's sleep. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, it's looking more like I just went right back to where I just came from. Seriously, why the hell can I never find this fucking cave? It's right there. Where the fuck is the end here? Okay, I know it was not this damn difficult to find this fucker. Where the hell am I? Okay, seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit! Oops! So the cave entrance. Like, this is one of those times when it's like, you just want to, you just like, can we just like convert it to Minecraft? So I just dig a hole and get to where this fucker is. Alright, this fucking cave is starting to piss me off now. Okay, crypt entrance. Base camp. Alright, seriously, where the hell is this fucking cave at? I swear, it should not be this damn difficult to find this fucker. Are you fucking shitting me? Coming in a big ass neon billboard says, "Secret cave for local insurgents right here." Like, the lady just did not remember the fucking word.
Welcome back. What did you learn?
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us plan our resistance. We're grateful for all of your help.
Resistance says
Take this and travel lightly. This valley can be dangerous in the best of times.
Hello.
Okay, so big ass neon billboard. Parked right here. Resistance cave. Big ass arrow pointing right here. Covering fire, T-poses menacingly. Ooh, that looked awkward. Dude died so poorly I can't even loot him. Excuse me, good lord. That is getting downright irritating. Are you kidding me? Fucking rabbit got away. Yeah, I'm about to rinse my nose out. Sounds like becoming useful. Ooh, shit. It's a little further away than it looked.
Cages.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that. I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough, caught a remnant at the perimeter. Took my time. Did it with my hands so I could see the light in her eyes go out. Stayed with her until she went cold. Magic. Constantine tells us that with the Source we'll live forever, that we'll finally look upon the face of God. But I already have. This is where I'm supposed to be. Took me so long to find it, but this is it. I'm home.
Okay, wacko.
Like we were animals.
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It would be dangerous getting wire. Weather and elements can take a toll. So this is what the Soviets broke.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts. They shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
Someone's here! Oh, she's there! Open it up!
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Looks like I was doing fine all day. Of course, man, I got on straight. So I decided to say, not today. Need to gag. Wow. That was way too much fighting for that. I always find when the camera likes to start digging around. What the fuck is this? Okay. I have a creepy
Still
tunnel.
work. Looks like pitch blende. Must have been a uranium mine. My god, these are ancient. What did they find down here?
Okay, this point's kind of make you wonder exactly how many light sticks did she bring? Oh shit.
Hell of an entrance. More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
Okay, cabin. Ooh.
mask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here. Caviar. Whatever they found, it's got to be in there. Someone was hiding mining tools and makeshift weapons.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance. The Soviets have found something they desire more than the poison ore. They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs. This is the last injustice. We thought at first the old guardians would emerge and punish our tormentors. But now I see we will have to be the instrument of God's retribution. We gather our strength, store picks and axes in secret places. Very soon, those of us that are still well enough will rise up and bury our repressors here before they erase our past along with our present.
Okay, okay. Okay, let's check things. Okay. But do fur. Some old stuff in here. Oh, shit. Okay. Put the muzzle in the screen. Alright. Shit. Okay. I imagine there's a certain level of decay in here, but at the same time you kind of have to wonder. Is it really common Soviet engineers to just design jungle gym mines.
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time. There it is. So close. Got to find a way inside.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone, I feared our operation was at an end. But even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened. We found a chamber, half destroyed by a cave-in, but clearly made by the hands of man. The artifacts inside are ancient, nearly 1,000 years old, untouched since the tomb was sealed. We redouble our efforts. Instead of mining, the workers now search and retrieve the artifacts inside. The natives of the valley, their resistance once broken, now bristle at this new assignment, as if they do not wish the relics to be seen. We will need to make an example of a few young men before their dark looks lead to something more.
This is shot from somewhere else.
Another mural. Way to block it for good.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so that is just attached to this pipe.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough. Looks like they dragged it out of here. So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in, but it must be connected to the Prophet.
That big huge pile of coins, it's only 2.
This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
I don't know if I want to try to get that. like I didn't complete something. Double check. Ah. Good thing I came back.
It's an ancient codex. A philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Ah, traps glow automatically. Alright, there we go. Tune complete. And we got credits. Cash credits. Okay, now I can gag and get the fuck out of here. I missed that on the way in. Okay. Cartridge. 105 millimeters or howitzer into a... What? That's American. That is not supposed to be here. Come on.
Another Soviet plaque. The Hero of the Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag officers?
Where the hell would a Gulag officer get a medal like this? Excuse me. God damn. I gotta take a second. Ah, my god. This fucking science bullshit is pissing me off. Yeah, that is very odd. You wouldn't find an act of medal for heroism. Oh, Gulag guard. Okay, game. Glad you gave me at least a little bit of warning that you were going to do that. Shit.
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the forward team to be prepared. Can you see any movement?
Negative.
Oh well. Looks like I had to finish giving out that report. Game? What the fuck are you doing to me? Holy shit.
There she is! Open fire! Give me covering fire!
Am I getting the tense music?
Trouble. Big fucking trouble. I've been snooping around, saving a few files for my personal use, and I found a correspondence thread about me. Worse, I think I was supposed to find it. The head of security knows I've been leaking data. Probably known all along, and they're just watching for now, waiting to see what my end game is. I wish I had an end game. I'm gonna die just because I was nosy and stupid. I don't even think this channel is secure now. They could have picked you up already. I'm getting paranoid out here. But this Trinity, they are big, and they're everywhere. And the more I find out, the more I realize how badly I fucked up. So here you go. You were right. Hope I get to tell you that in person.
Okay.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
God willing, that'll be too easy. Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. Revolt must have come after, in the confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Mix of Greek and Mongol, I think.
God. I wish I knew why I keep getting this post-its and drug garbage so bad. Okay. Oh, there's got to be a butler somewhere around here somewhere. Although...
There she is! Open fire! We got a man down! Just you and me!
Okay, in retrospect, maybe shooting that exploding thingy was kind of a bad idea.
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
Okay, time to go. This place is falling apart.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
Alright then.
This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment.
Great.
They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Behind schedule. Hold on. The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the...
Oops. He's just had the starter cake bullshit.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
There's something you actually got out.
Get the elevator working. There's gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on. I think I can. Okay. I can get power to that console.
No, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. Track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose. On it. Oh, shit! You're dead.
over here. And Dogan made it.
This should come in handy.
Aha, combat knife. About fucking time, shit. Okay, so we get out of here the hard way. Hey Dylan, hope you're having a good night. I am, like usual, getting gagged by freaking post-nasal drip.
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom Station. Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have never been found in the motherland. The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Thought it was something I could pick out of the wall. It's not. God. Whoa.
Could this be part of the lost city?
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
Ooh. So he's got hit with arrows. That dude got sorted. So that guy. Oh, hello.
Too close. Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Ah, damn it. friendly fire. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear that.
These ruins are incredible. Oh no.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city. The source has to be somewhere down here.
Now this wall looks like it was put up in a... Feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. Here.
Fucking die already, goddamn. Crafting tool. Smells like material with upgrade roll. It's okay. So now when it comes to modifying our weapons, we can go full blah.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and catalogued, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they're on the verge of revolt.
So it's pretty obvious he had a good feeling. He maybe should have listened to that.
Someone tried to get through this door before. I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
Okay, that was perhaps not a good idea. I do not believe this place to be tectonically stable anymore.
She's there by the mural. Open fire! He's gone! Advancing, cover me! Throwing a grenade! I'm taking fire! Moving into cover! Fire in the... Under fire! He's dead! Fire!
It's a gas can, okay. It's kind of one of those things. We actually take a look at the materials this thing is made of. How did they get this stuff in here?
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
I really think it just says pistol ammo on them. Oh! Oh! I keep forgetting this, occasionally has some pretty gruesome deaths, if you're not careful.
Gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
Okay, if we actually take a look at the cross-section, this would indicate that this is like a solid gold sword. which means it would have been absolutely terrible as a weapon. Not to mention ludicrously heavy. Pollen arrows coming in pretty handy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. To be fair, I couldn't actually see directly underneath me.
Right, that should work. Did it.
Oh. Okay, it ain't getting about the ways we came in.
You must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. It's something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
Yeah, Braider just happens to be like a modern crate with some junk in it. Oh, two of them. I'm just looking around. It's like, okay, we've got imported marble. We've got.
It's a wonder this place is still standing. Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
Oh, and flooding into a cave. Okay, why is there a box of ammunition here?
Stop right there! Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No. Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father! I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
Just
in her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go, now. They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
Damn it.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out. And let the other settlements know what's coming.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Ooh, alright, distance. No. Okay, so apparently this thing we made. Was it just like a bench? Not a bench, a wrench just like bolted on and secured with electrical tape? Okay, looking at the time, that is prime to wrap up and get out of here. Because my 4 hours is up, which means it is time to scoot. Wait for this to finish saving. Wow. We're only 30% done. Oh my god. Like, we barely even started this game. The sheer amount of bullshit we managed to get through is unreal. Okie dokie. little chiropractic adjustment there. Okay, okay. Okay, so. Well, on the plus side, we figured out who put the ammo box there. Clearly, the people in the valley get into and out of there just fine. The whole town going through them, just like, okay, so obviously the Soviets never actually managed to get through the front door. So we have all these other shit that's going around, but it's like, how did they even build that in the first place? It's like, that's kind of the thing about that. It's like the thing about it is you need to have materials, manpower, and usually a lot of expertise, but also time, a lot of time, in order to build big, huge structures like that and even full cities. So it's like, how many people did this prophet guy manage to wrangle in with himself? And how many did he take when they left Syria? And just like, how did they manage to get, the imported marble for the walls, all the gold that was on the murals, all the paint? I mean, it's like you hit out at the middle of fucking Siberia. It's like there's nothing out there. It's just like dirt, trees, and snow. And it has been for the last 10,000 years. Ah, well. Video game logic. We'll try to figure out how to wrap our heads around that later. But for right now, I've got to wrap up and get out of here. So I will be back tomorrow with something, maybe another round of Tomb Raider, or I may get a while there to do something else. We'll see how it goes. And you. Yep, that's it. For everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of this, if you're slow, we can still hear. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I got to go. How's what are you doing? Thank you. Now quit talking on iPod. I swear that robot is a horrible influence.